Man, that song is a. I mean, I want to say it's a banger, but that's not quite the right way to refer to it. Like, it's just there's something really smooth and comfortable about it. Hello, hello, greetings, and welcome to everyone. I never even corrected my camera to make certain that it was on correct, on straight. Hello, the handsome chat of William. Hello, greetings, Cooler. Hello, NB. Hi, Eli. Currently on a 25 stream streak. Eli, put your pants on. My favorite horror movie is Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Oh wait, the second one is out? Golly, time fucking flies. So 37 streak at one point, then a 3 a.m. stream happened one day. I mean, it happens. It happens, okay? Occasionally I have my middle of the night streams and you typically can't show up for those. When those were normal, I'm betting that you weren't able to keep a stream streak, so it wasn't really much of a loss, you know? Hello, Ratchet. Hi. I'm late because the boy had to go back to the vet today for a follow-up. And as expected, they had to squirt more ointment into his ears because he still has a little bit of a yeast infection in there. Not much, but something. How you doing there, Foozy boy? He was he was absolutely unhappy whenever I grabbed that cat carrier out and I Tev stood guard at the stairs, and the minute he realized what was going on, he ran for the stairs, and because she was there, she was just like, "Nope, I got you." just immediately crouching down, is like, "Nope, I got the football. I got the football." Man. And of course, like, we're like, oh, this is just the follow up. It's going to take no time whatsoever. We get there and we sit for like 15 to 20 minutes just waiting to get in, despite the fact that we're on time. So, like, they had something going on. And I was like, I don't know, man. By the sounds of the statements coming from the receptionist, I get the feeling that there's something involving triage going on right now. And we're obviously not all that important in relation to whatever's going on, so we just have to wait. So the vet was a bit busy today. The strategy is to tire them out first, then put them in the carrier. That's not possible with this boy. Not with the way that he feels better. I'd have to play with him for hours on end before he's tired. And even then, the minute that the cage comes out, oh boy, he's got energy to move again. He'll dig deep and find it. That's the way that this boy is. Freaking dirty glasses. Dirty lenses. I saw a picture on social media the other day with a comment that was so true. And I think it also displays a dichotomy between men and women, and I don't know what it's displaying, but it definitely feels familiar. It was a picture of a young woman. It looked like it was the end of day for her. She's at home. She's got a toothbrush sticking out of her mouth. Her cheeks are bulging with like toothpaste. Her hair is put up really, really messily. So she's looking like definitely not her best, but at the same time, not her worst. It's just like at the end of a long day or whatever. So that's the picture. And the statement was, men will know a woman for 8 years and live together with them, and this will just be the profile pic of them on their phone or something like that on the contact list. It was like, oh yeah, like a guy would totally do that. It's true. It's utterly true. I remember doing that with some of the women that I was in relationship with. You know, I'd snap a photo. It wouldn't be at an opportune time, but whatever. It's a picture. It reminds me of who the person is on my contact list. And I look at this and I'm like, what's the problem with that? I know, like it informs me of who the person is. You know, I don't know. It's like, what's the problem? I'm not seeing it. If there's a problem here, it is utterly and completely unseen to me. I wonder if William would enjoy cat puns. I don't know about that. Works with dogs, not cats. Yeah, you can't tire out a cat and then expect to get them into a carrier. Do they trim his nails when he goes? No, they do not. We do not trim the cat's nails. We leave their claws as is. I cringe at some of the pictures my spouse takes. I mean, okay, so this is a familiar thing then. This is a familiar thing. It's like, I remember my first girlfriend. I was hanging out in her dorm once. And she was like, I need a haircut. And her roommate was, kind enough to, just basically give her a trim, poor college student, all that stuff. So what happened was, I'm just hanging out. I'm like lying on the bed while this is happening. And I look over and, she's basically got a trash bag tied around her neck because it's good enough. Right. And her roommate is just, touching up her hair. And I look over at this and I'm like, that is a really unflattering sight. Like, she is definitely not at her best right now whenever she's having her hair done. And I reached over, grabbed her phone. It was a flip phone, turned on the camera, took a picture and turned that into her background and just left it that way. I don't know why I did it. What I do know is that I heard about it later. Describe Tev's pic on your phone? No, I won't do that because she's my wife. I know that I shouldn't be making trouble for myself. So, no. Oh, my word. Good. Cool. Envy, I feel like you're judging me in this moment. Let's get you guys closer to my face. Oh, good call. Okay, yes, good. Yeah, I would hope so. I would hope that that's a good call. Good, cool. Good, cool. Hey, that's a phrase right now. Maybe that's what I need to do. Just record it and replace the subscription sound. Instead of it being ooh la la, it is just good, cool. Good, cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can see it now, just plastered on billboards right up in Times Square. Did you trim those nose hairs? Were my nose hairs unnecessarily long? That's why you zoomed in. I I can't even tell if I've got nose hairs. This makes my nose look really, really big. Oh my word. Oh, wait. Okay, chat. Today we are going to play a little game that I've had installed for... Oh, my word. Thank you very much for that fiver there, Cooler. Jeez. Oh, my word. I forgot to open my dashboard on that stuff. Cat puns. I'm literate in cat puns. Oh, God. To know cat is pure joy. You've cat to be kitten me. I'm just kidding around. These jokes are amusing. Now wait a meowment. These puns are hysterical. Thank you for the donation. That is all that I can say thank you for. That is all that I can say thank you for. Hello, fellow nerds. Greetings, Doomsday. Welcome. At least I got the puns out of the way. I'll thank you for that much, I guess. Golly. Woo. I slept enough overnight, but I didn't sleep as much as I could. Oh, hey, look at that, Eli, bringing up the gallery. If anybody's interested, there are fresh pics on the gallery.
Ooh la la.
Ooh, look at that. Cooler gifting a tier 1 sub to Doomsday. 248 subs in the channel. That's a lot. Thank you so very much there, Cooler. It's nice to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourself while you're here. And Doomsday, enjoy the subscription. No, Doomsday. Do not lick the piss. Cooler, your S word you just redeemed. It is slender. Not necessarily for any particular reason, just slender was the first name that leapt to my mind. All right, we're going to be playing a bit of a game called The Witness today. It's not new, you know? Advanced options. Here we go. What's my display resolution? Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I... What are the... God, this doesn't have a good resolution selection screen on it. I didn't expect this to be a problem. Give me a moment here. I have to look into some stuff. Why did a hype train start arbitrarily? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Ah. That's annoying. That's very annoying that it's just arbitrarily starting so far after the fact. Here we go. This is what I needed. Hello, Ignis. Can I get an S word for the puns I gifted you? No, you redeemed an S word. I gave you an S word. The S word is done. Hello, good afternoon, Will. How was the week? It was all right. It was all right. We bring the hype, indeed. Thank you very much for that 100 bits there, Doomsday. Good to know that I'm worth both your time and money. I made a bathhouse in my Minecraft single player. And I called it Sailor Bathroom and Hot Spring Cafe. Sailor Bathroom. Sounds a little bit horrifying. Okay, let's... God damn it, I hit the wrong button. Quit. Yes, quit. Quit. I'm futzing things up here. Hit play. Okay, now it gives me the launcher. There we go. And shift my camera. How was your week? Someone got fired at my job. Wow. That's certainly a thing. I love how Windows has broken game capture. Or has it? Oh, no, wait. There we go. Okay. Okay, I have no clue what's going on. I just started. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at all this. I got a couch outside that's totally going to get waterlogged at some point. Oh. Heck is this? Oh no. Oh no. Um. Okay, well that completes the circuit, but I can't do it again. So presumably? Oh, shut. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's an either or thing. Okay, well I don't know what that does going out, but I definitely lit up a line over here. I really like this game. All I'll say is good luck. As long as it wasn't you, it's a duel. And for me, it was an exhausting week. My sympathies as well. I'm sorry, I hope next week is better. Strife's brain gonna hurt today. We will see. We will see how it works. So the cable does come down and around. Oh my word. What did it just plug into? Okay, well this is clearly a situation where I've turned on another puzzle, basically. I'm turning on another puzzle piece by piece. Alright, there's part 2, I guess. And the next one is over here. What does this one lead to? Oh, okay. I have to turn the other puzzle on. I mean, nothing all that complicated. Wait a minute, it didn't... Where did it? Oh, okay. I went for the hard puzzles first. This is Child's Play by comparison. Go. Okay. I mean... Okay, cool. Shut that off. Redeemed an accent. Country bumpkin, goofy, or your choice. Oh no. All right. Oh, whoops. I just clicked that as done. I didn't mean to do that. I just had to turn on my... Okay, well... Whee! I tell you what. We're in here in the backwoods. Good looking for Grandpappy's moonshine. Well, that's a sight to see right there. Look at that, the beautiful waterfront. What can we do here? What do they want me to do here? Oh, dear me. What am I supposed to do? That doesn't work? That doesn't work either. Why doesn't it work? Why is it not working? Maybe if I go through all of the little dots, it'll work for a change. Nope, that don't work neither. I forget that. It doesn't make any sense. Ooh, look at my shadow. I got hair. Maybe if I only go through one dot. Nope, that doesn't work neither. Down and over. Nope, that don't work neither. Straight down and over. What do they want out of me? This don't work. It don't work nothing. Like a flying pig in a mud field. I don't understand the puzzle. It don't make no sense. I don't know what the goal is. What else are we looking at over here? Maybe they're trying to teach me about it here. Oh, okay. They teaching me. Oh, look at that. Okay. All right. Oh, dear me. Well, that's a challenge. I don't know what they... Ooh, how am I supposed to do this one? I can't do it that way. I can't do it that way. Ah, okay. I think I understand now. Gotta hit all the points and all the dots in the same go. Alright, now I understand. Okay. We found the tutorial on that one. Don't worry, I ain't no country bumpkin. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I think I can solve this one now. We'll see about that. Problem is that there's 3 places to go with it. Alright, I still don't know what it is they want me to do with that one. Alright, we go back. Keep looking around. Now, what do we have over here? What are they teaching me here? Alright. It still doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Well, because I passed on all sides of them? Why didn't that work? I just go between them like that? No, didn't work. Oh, I think I gotta separate them. No, that didn't work neither. What do they want out of me? No. I don't understand what they're looking for. None of this is making any sense. Still not working. This don't make no sense. They looking for something, but they're not explaining what that something is that they looking for. Maybe if I just... Maybe I just sectioned it off. Okay, I sectioned it off from the other ones. So if that's the case... Okay, oh, alright, I understand it now. Look at that. I figured it all out. Alright, this is a long one. They keep giving me no more of them. They're just doing it and then reversing it and running it forward and backward. Well, it's fine, I guess. How many times are they going to do this same puzzle over and over? I mean, I get the feeling this one won't. No, that won't work. Alright, so they gave me a whole bunch of empty ones to possibly do something with here. No, that wouldn't work that way. If we go up and around and down. There you go. Okay. That's another tutorial done. I think I got a better idea of what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, so we put the last tutorial along with the current tutorial. And we're gonna have something perfect. I just have to figure out how to run through all of the circles. Separate the tones. And run through all the dots. This is gonna be a fun one. Oh boy. Oh boy. So maybe if we do it this way. Man, I don't know that that's gonna work. Ooh, this is not looking good. I still have to make it to an out point there. There you go, fade away already. Oh, thank God I can stop doing that accent. You got 10 minutes of accent. Oh, wee. Okay. So... Oh, what do you mean? Oh. Oh, crap. Ah. Pfft. Okay. Hmm. Man, you guys are redeeming all of the stuff today. What flag do you want? We have the NCR. We have the New California Republic. We have the Pride flag, and we have Prince Sidon, fish boyfriend, and we also have an enormous novelty pair of panties. Ah. I am all ears, Helio, on whatever it is that you wish to, whatever you desire. So it can't start here. It could start here, though. But how do I exclude the... So that means I can't start here either. And I can't start... I have to start here. This is the only feasible spot to start. The panties would be good, but I would like the NCR flag, please. So be it. The NCR flag it is. Oh, wait. I'm surprised that you asked for NCR. It's Pride Month. I thought for certain that you would ask for the pride flag of all things. And that's why we ask for a flag change. Nice shorts. I'm happy that you enjoyed the view. Whoops. Okay. So, we come back to it. I missed one. No, I missed one. I have to go up and over. I have to go up and over like this. I can't encircle that one. Oh, thank God. Oh, jeez. I figured it out, and it's probably nowhere near the most difficult. Hello, Ratchet. What's up? You're not getting up in my lap. I have too much, like, easily shredded thigh showing today. So this was an optional puzzle, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. You want some more kibble? I can give you some more kibble. Okay, man. So, after going to the vet, after going to the vet today, we went out and grabbed a bite to eat at a local cafe, and I love the food that this cafe makes. Okay, I absolutely love it. You know what I don't love? How uncomfortably full I ultimately get because they have this in-house. They make sourdough bread, and sometimes you go to a cafe and they give you this tiny little piece of bread. No, they give you 2 slices that are this big and it's like this thick, heavy duty homemade sourdough bread. So good. So I want to eat all of it, but it's always too much on top of the meal that I get. It's rude. It's crude. It gives me a stomachache. Okay, so they're not letting me jump. And B, you're gonna lurk? Here, I thought you had dedication. Speaking of vet, how did it go with the cat? Everything went fine. It was just a little bit of a long wait because they were very busy. I have such a driving desire to jump in this game. I want to be able to jump and it won't let me. Ooh, look at that. What the heck am I looking at, man? No problems with him then? Nice. I mean, like, he needed a little bit more ointment in his ears because he's prone to getting yeast infection in his ears. But it really is pretty, relatively speaking, tame. Huh. All right, last one. Oh, well, let me start on that one. Okay. This is deceitful. They're leading me down a bad path or something. Hell is this? It's nothing. Feeling a little bit lied to at the moment. What did that go to? Oh, oh, he's a sneaky bitch here. Cool game, but it is kind of the kind I don't enjoy. But it looks fine or fair. I mean, it's not for everyone, right? Like, this has just been on my list for ages. Is this gonna work? This feels like it's gonna be broken as all get out. The puzzle is warped. What's going on? it's still sending juice down the line. Where the heck did that go to? Where does this go? Nice touch of difficulty. Yeah, it touches me ever so sensuously. Oh, jeez. One of these again? Wait a minute, wait. Wait, how would you... You can't. Like, you can't. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, they're not teaching me some sort of a mechanic. That is literally impossible according to the rules of the game that they have there. Something has to change about it. Did I really get everything in here? Let me go in the water. Oh. Okay, this is tied into some sort of a puzzle as well. So I need more power here. I need more power. Give me more power. Okay, so okay, this is where I've walked back to. Well, let's go across the field, see if there's anything new, different, or interesting over here. Okay, we'll just do each of these. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. I can see that. I can see what they're doing. So, okay, yep, I see what they're doing. Being awful deceitful with this one. They shut it down? Wait, what? Why is it shutting off? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. There we go. So if you get it wrong, it shuts it down and you have to solve the previous puzzle. To find the correct perspective on this. So if you look at the diagram, it looks like a tree with a trunk at the bottom and then it spreads out into all these limbs, right? We got to look at this tree, we got to figure out what's where, you know? So they've bent it out of shape. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there are 8 up on the top there. Okay, yeah. There are 8 up on the top there. So this tree is mirroring it. But I think it's not a matter of where they are, it's where they're originating from. So that makes this apple on the far right side of the left set. Of the left set, it should be the one on the far right side. There you go. Okay, there we go. That's what we have to be observational about. Oh. Hitting space to try to jump and it's not working. And then if I screw up, like it'll shut it down and I have to go back to the previous puzzle. Which one of these is missing one? So this tells me the orientation. Like there's a broken branch there. Which side is missing a branch? The left side. But it's on the right side. So I need to look at this from the other side, I think. Or I look at it from this side and I have to three-dimensionally flip it around in my head, which means that it would be the leftmost okay, it would be on the right side, one in from the middle. Right side, one in from the middle. There you go. Mm-hmm. See? See? Okay, and then this one. Where's the apple? There might not be an apple on this one. Oh, there's no apple on this tree. Okay, well, what are they looking for me to observe then? We've got broken branches on either side, but they're broken in different ways. So I think this is backwards. I have to do what I did with the last one. I have to look at the tree, figure out how to flip it around in my head. But I don't know which one they want me to go to because there's no fruit on it. I'm understanding the name of the game now. The witness. You're supposed to be witnessing things, observing, etc. The problem here is that I have 3 broken oh, wait a minute. No, wait. Yeah, okay. So we are 3 branches short of having a full tree here. Because each side is supposed to have 8. One side has 6, one side has 7, so it's a bit broken. That still doesn't inform to me which one they want me to go for, though. So, yeah, the tree has to be flipped, because this set of branches only has 6. Or, no, 7. This side has 7. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, wait a minute. We have an extra okay, so the extra broken branch, I have to figure out which one has the broken branch. Okay, yeah, I think I know which one it is. Third of the right. Got it. Yep. Because it's got a broken branch there, but that is not represented on this. So it wasn't marking it with an apple, it was marking it with a break. Somebody's been breaking branches and taking apples. I see. I see. I see. Stop. It's bonsai time. The broken branch. Anybody up for Bent Branch Meadows? One of my favorite zones in FF14. There's a whole freaking town. Can't go down. What the heck does this string out to? Just goes into the bush and vanishes. Went into the bush. Well, what are you doing hiding your wires in a bush there? Mate, what are you doing hiding your wires in a bush there? Alright. Oh, there's nothing for me to do, so I just backtrack again. Cast myself back into the fire from whence I came. Okay, this was a shack with a tutorial in it. Tutorial in it. Ugh. This is unsolvable because it's just... it can't be done. They haven't revealed something to me. The biomes in this place change very quickly. By the looks of it, I'm probably supposed to go down on this elevator at some point. Unless you wanted me to go down on you. Go back to the blue puzzle? Why would I do that? The blue puzzle won't work. You can't go through all the diamonds on it whenever it's set up the way that it is. I'll go back. There's nothing that you can do with it. Unless they're hiding mechanics from me. Am I actually headed back, or have I got myself lost? I think I've got myself lost somewhere new. I'll go back. I'll try to find it again. Is it over here? Okay, this one. Yeah, this would be it. You think you figured it out? Well, I'd like to hear what your idea is. Because I'm supposed to go through all of the dots. Is the solution to just avoid all the dots this time? Nope. Oh, for God's sake. I am a fool. And that's... oh, great. Okay. What puzzle needs to be done now? Oh, God. There's a whole series of them down here. Oh, jeez. Puzzle unpowered. Oh. End of that, end of this. Ah, here we go. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. There we okay. Yep. This is a portrait tracing thing. Huh. Come on. You have to infer things from what you're seeing. Nope, didn't think so. Oh, didn't think that that would fail. And yet, here we are. No? I already did that one. Well, this is bedeviling. Want me to, like, mimic the shape? No. You see, I think one of the problems with a lot of these puzzles is that sometimes you don't know what it is that they want you to do. Cross the streams? You can't cross the streams. Like, you draw them together and they stop. They just clank. I'm certain that this is riveting. I am drawing, like, all of the views. And by all the views, I mean none of them. You know? Because puzzle games are, like, they're this unique middle ground of, like, engaging for the person playing, but also infuriating. Especially if you see what the answer is, right? There has to be something that I'm not seeing here. They want you to observe something that I'm not observing. Like, yes, they want you to start down here. But they don't. No. I don't know what it is that they're looking for me to do here, because, like, I'm outlining the stone. That's what all of the others did. But outlining the stone isn't really possible when it's off of the grid. It's hidden behind some of the stuff. Walk around the puzzle? Well, I can't walk around the puzzle. This is it. There's no way to walk to the other side of the puzzle. And the next puzzle is over here. Unless, are they trying to get me to figure out... It wouldn't make any sense for them to do that. I'm assuming that... Are these stones over here used for anything? No, they're not. Maybe... It's too close to the... Yeah, I can't get behind it to do the puzzle from the other side. So... This is the only other option that I can fathom. That it's like supposed to be that. Go back and check some of the other rocks that I had to outline. It was that. So light stone, dark stone, maybe light stone, and then this would be the dark stone? Maybe they want me to do these rocks over here and I have to change my observation point. So like 2, 1, 3, 2. Two, 1, 3, 2. Okay, yeah, they wanted you to. And you see, that's the big challenge of some of these puzzles. They're expecting you to observe things that you don't think about observing. So it has to be the dark stones that they want now, which probably means I ignore that big one in the back because it's not the right color. Or maybe they just want the reflections. Yep, they just wanted me to outline the reflections in that one. And this one, the wire, the incoming wire is always, always, always on the left side. The incoming wire is always on the left side. So you walk up to this one and you're like, oh, no problem. Well, you can just do this and it doesn't make any sense. The incoming wire has to be on the left side. Which... Yep, there you go. Done. Now, we've got nothing to show for that. I don't know what doing all of the puzzles in this area has contributed to ultimately, but it's a thing, you know. How did I get down here? How did I get down here? Here we go. A bunch of these are still inoperable. So the cable goes back over this way, touches on this one, gets strung across these trees, back to this bad boy, strung up the trees into there. Oh. Oh my. Okay. How would one do this, going through both a gemstone here and here, but you can't pass this? You can get it, but it doesn't work there. You can get it here, but it doesn't work that way. You missed the other gem. Hello, Jiggleham. Greetings, Extrema. I hope that you guys are okay. Not the most entertaining game today. You need to remove the lock first. Well, that's what it would seem to be, but I don't understand how you're supposed to remove the lock there are no wires heading into this puzzle, it would appear. But you're right. The removing the lock seems to be the only feasible way to do it, because but I don't know how you would go about doing that. Hello, Helio. Greetings. I hope you're all right. So Tev was absolutely unentertained with what I'm wearing today. So he's just like, oh, God, that outfit. And I was like, well, what does work with this outfit, huh? Maybe you could inform me about what exactly is a good, like, outfit choice. And she was like, I don't have an outfit choice for you. And I was like, oh, so you're just gonna tell me that my outfit doesn't work and then, like, not offer any help? Is that how this is gonna be? The short. Specifically, she's like, you're wearing short shorts and a shaggy shirt. And I'm like, all right, I guess I'll stop wearing green then. I'm good. Tired as always. You. Man. Overfull is my situation. I'm missing something. Something is supposed to happen here. They give you this puzzle. You're supposed to be able to solve it. I don't think the lock can be removed. Shaggy shirt with the Velma skirt. Hey, listen, if you want, I'll tell you what. If that's what you want me to do, you know, I'm not opposed to you guys getting something a little bit different for donos. I'm flexible. Now, if I put on a Velma skirt, you would basically not see it because I'm sitting the entire stream. There's a line coming in on the left. Is there? Did I somehow miss it? Usually those lines are supposed to be outgoing. Did I somehow stumble down the wrong path again? Yes, I did. How am I constantly doing this? Oh no, like this is the way that the line leaves this puzzle. It leaves this puzzle, comes down, and powers this puzzle, which is inactive. Wait a minute, what? Okay, so I can interact with it, but there's no power coming in from either side. And if I follow the line, it's just going to lead to another inactive puzzle, which leads to another inactive puzzle. Which oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't... Okay, then. How... Color me surprised. I mean, when you get it wrong, you get it wrong, right? And that, no, I can't do it that way. I just cut myself off. Um, Ah, crap. Ah. Okay, so... Nope, can't do it that way. It's halfway through. There we go. Okay. Way easier. My god. Okay, so it starts at the far end, comes back to the center. Didn't expect that to be the case. This is a lot of puzzles they're expecting you to solve as well. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, so it is impossible. The yellow has to touch all the greens. The green has to touch all the yellows. No, I'm wrong. Oh, it matters which one I drive. Okay, I have to specifically drive the one that's green. I'm not allowed to drive anything else. Nope, can't do it that way. Hmm. Oh, this is evil. Oh, it's so evil. Mmm. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Stripey's head is starting to hurt. No, it's not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It will be fine. And then the yellow one is lost. Exactly how does one? And then I've missed the yellow one back here. And then I've missed this one. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, man. Maybe the solution is to drive the green first? No, I can't. Well, maybe I can. But now I've locked myself off. Yeah, so I can't do it that way. Yeah, I don't see myself being able to do this at all. I can't cross. Yeah, so I have to drive from down here. So what if I just... No, that cuts me off. I can't return now. And then I've missed that other one back there. Okay, so that maybe. Oh my god. Okay, got it. Holy sh... Oh, jeez. These puzzle games are always so hit and miss with their... Maybe part of me is just like, how much puzzle game can I actually sustain? How much can I tolerate today? Is it too much puzzle? Oh, jeez. No, I can't do that. Ooh. Have you ever played the Mystery Case File games? They are like hidden object games, but the puzzles in there are brutal sometimes. I am not much for puzzle games. The last serious puzzle game that I think I played was like Obscura or something. The most memorable of all the games that I've ever played. It was easily and by far... Why is this... This is just like basically the same puzzle, isn't it? Why is the yellow like a shell of itself? That's weird. The one mystery game that I will always remember, though, is... Antechamber. Antechamber is a game that I remember quite well. Feels like they're fading the yellow out on me slowly. Started weak and it's getting weaker. It feels like I'm not going to be... God, there's so many to this one. They're just going to hide the yellow line, I think. Yeah, they're just straight up hiding the yellow line on me. This is mean, man. This is just freaking cruel. The minute that you're like, no, you're not allowed to see the thing, then I'm like, okay, then I'm done with your puzzle game because you're literally hiding the things that I need to observe. It's a little bit about like platformer games. The minute that you give me a platformer level where it's like, we're going to turn the lights on for a very brief moment and then the rest of the... but most of the level is spent where you can't actually see what you're doing. And I'm like, no, no, absolutely not. This is the most unreasonable thing. I find some of these very creative. Creative, yes. This is just lazy. This is just lazy. I reject this wholeheartedly where it's like, no, you can't see the line that you're drawing. The whole game is built up around drawing lines. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. That is not acceptable. You do not hide elements of the game from the perspective of the player. Plain and simple. Because that runs into a fundamental visualization issue that some people just cannot get around, and that is one of my hangups. Like if it's not there, if I can't see it, then it does not exist. Plain and simple. Okay? You don't get to craft invisible enemies and don't give people ways of freaking tracking them. Okay? Plain and simple. Which is why I full stop reject it. Hello, unsigned Robin. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to the stream. What is it that they want me to do here? Seems I stumbled into a rant. Yeah, I'm playing this game based on the fact that there have been, you know, recommendations for some time about how good this game is, and as I'm playing it, I'm running into a few things where it's like, hey, we're going to start hiding aspects of the puzzle from you. Like the thing that you're actually doing, you're basically drawing with invisible ink. And my response to that is no. Just straight up no. You are running into a situation where I literally am incapable of visualizing something that you want me to visualize. I can't do it. So the minute that you ask me to do that, I'm like, no, I can't. I literally cannot do this. I'm drawing nothing in my head. And it's like giving someone a car and saying, hey, the wheel's there, but you can't see it. You know, you can't see any of the controls, but they're physically there, but they're visually imperceptible. And it's like, then this, you shouldn't be using this. Like that's just the way that it is type situation. And I don't know if that comes off as like a complaining and stuff, but when a puzzle game is like, we're going to start actively hiding things from you instead of asking you to like worm your way through a maze, you know? I don't know. What is it that they want me to do? Like the game is all about observation. Oh, clever. Clever. Oh, that's clever. Okay. It's like somebody left a greasy pizza print on the unlock screen of your phone. And you can only see it with a glare at the right angle. They keep moving the shadows, too. The shadows are consistently moving. Which is a little bit more BS, but, like, I get it. Okay, so if we do this, moves it over so we can see the greasy fingerprint in a different light. Not a lot of light, mind you, but a different light. Next one is up on the scaffolding. I can't see. So it's the middle one that I gotta get working. It's just a straight line down. Oh, okay. That's convenient. This is gonna be awkward, I can tell. So the juice only went to the bottom panel. I guess it's not letting me. That won't work because the other sides of the panel are still covered. Yeah, I get the thing with the obscured lines. I made a screenshot and solved it in Paint because I could not visualize it either. And I think part of me wants to bring up the fact that that is an accessibility issue. And accessibility, the minute that you bring that word up, there's a certain subset of people who will start screaming about whether or not that's a legitimate thing or not. And then there are other people who will quite strongly like support fully redesigning a game for the purpose of accessibility, which in some capacity might kind of like entirely detract from the purpose of the game. And I don't know how things should balance. What I do know is that I cannot visualize something that I cannot see, like as something that I can't see an invisible enemy, plain and simple, full stop. I like any game that has an invisible enemy. They're not invisible, they're like cloaked, and there's always a tell or something about where they're at. But if they are fully invisible and there is zero way to see them, then they're kind of the most unbelievably overpowered thing ever. So all right, so I am actually really confused about what it is they want me to do here. So are all of these monitors, are they on and like they'll reveal the one below? Because if that's the case, I can solve them. Like part of me feels like they're breaking their own rule set because there's no powered cable into the satellite monitors, but I get the feeling that they're trying to indicate that all three of these monitors are powered by the same cable. That was not clear to me, at least. Just a straight slash in the other direction then. Okay. Okay. Don't know what I screwed up there, but... Oh, okay then. There we go. Okay, so that's done. Now we just gotta... Alright. Can't wait to see how this doesn't work properly. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. Hello, Ratchet. Yeah, I know that you're there. I'm waiting for a panel to move oh so... Yes. You one up on my lap, I can tell. Say hello to the Ratchet. Hello, Jiggleham. How you doing? Ugh. Okay, yep. You do not want to be held like that right now. Ooh. Have you had just enough lap time to look for kibble now? Yeah, you've had just enough lap time to look for the kibble. There you go, buddy. He is an adorable cat. He had a visit to the vet today, so he's like we went out to the vet and then came back home, dropped him off, like just to open the cage and let him walk out of it, and then immediately left again to go get breakfast because we're not up early very often. And I was like, well, we'll see whether or not he forgives me for that. I come back home and he is already like, oh, hi, how are you? You want to give me pet? Like, he's completely forgotten about the ordeal of going to the vet today. He's got a lovely little emote for himself, too. This is so freaking painful. I can't find the glare. Alright. We'll look down from above, maybe? Oh my god, this is not... This cat, he's a 2-bite boy. Cats have a memory span of 3 months. I'm sure that's the case. I'm sure that's the case. Except when it's not the case. Okay, maybe up on this? Oh my god. Oh god, this is so painful. So he's a veteran. I guess you could say he's been around for a bit. Okay, is it possible to get to the top of this one? Ah, it is. This is like the glareless panel. This doesn't make any sense. There we go. Okay, okay. So, it's fairly immediate. And that goes down? Geez. Can we solve this one? Oh, no. It worked out in the end. Is this a wholly new set? This feels like a wholly new set. Well, the panels are up, so I should be able to do... Ooh, wait, what's this? Let's take another look at that. Okay, so it's... Huh. Okay. There's one. Just playing weird tic-tac-toe. So it's a nerd day. Hi from a festival. Oh, wow. Is it a festival with no pants? So you can do a no pants dance at the festival? Hello, Neil Moo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Always good to see a new face. Man, they just... The most bafflingly inconvenient ways that they design. These puzzles are like clever to some degree, but they're also kind of like infuriating because they're designing them in just such a way where it's like, yeah, it's just not working, and it's like, you know, under normal circumstances you'd be able to solve this type of a problem. They are not going to reveal any more. I'll be here only briefly. Gotta let you know I'm still alive. Mildly obtuse puzzles. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so... It's not really helping me at all here. I just know that it's basically a number 3 in relative shape. I mean, I guess it's a letter E, more accurately. That does nothing for me. I mean, I guess I don't have much of an option. I know that I got this. Oh, hey, what do you know? There you go. Okay. And we'll just, I guess, go for the center light again. See if that... Yeah, that does nothing. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one and see ya. Hey, it was nice to have you along for a brief moment there, Jiggle Ham. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I hope your ham jiggles well. Okay, so it's an L around the edge here. No, not that one. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I was hopeful. I was just like, yeah, let's give it a shot, you know? Oh, that's baffling. Okay. We get 0 glare here. You ever met somebody and just been like, "Hey, would you mind if I jiggled your hams?" Like, would you mind if I just reached over and I gave a little bit of a jiggle to those hams? I'm kind of baffled by this. No, wrong freaking one. So I know that it's here like this, and I know that it's like this. I didn't think so. I didn't think I was going to figure that one out just by guessing, but surprises galore, I suppose. Oh my god. Okay. What have you come back for? Yeah, I knew you would. We might be leaving the festival early. We're... Whoa, okay. You don't want to be held like that. Jeez. You just want to touch the kibble then? No? I don't know what he wants. The reward for solving puzzles is more puzzles. This, like, you've got to play these for the love of the game. That really is the case. Might be leaving the festival early. We're probably going to get stormed out in about an hour or two. That, I feel sorry for people who set up, you know? I feel real bad for the people who set up in those festivals and then a rainstorm happens. Oh, I don't know where it ends, but... Ha! Got it. Just had to get a little bit of a brute force attack on it. This one has no meaningful type of glare. There's no glare to be gleaned. No gleaned glare. This is infuriating in a way. Well, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. That's water? I thought it was a hole. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Okay, so now that we know that it's possible to see in the puddle, there we go, which leads to the next one. Crap, I've forgotten it already. So it's bottom to the top, down to the center, and then around the outside. Okay, so bottom to the top, down to the center, down, and then around the outside? Nope, got it wrong. It's rough, but we get what the skies give. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just want a nice quiet day inside with a little bit of rain, and other times you want a nice sunny day out in the fair. Ugh. A nice day with the sun out at the fair, and occasionally you get the wrong weather. My shorts are sticking to my luscious cheeks. I am told that my ass looks good. Then again, if you're interested in looking at my ass, there's always the gallery where I've published all of those pictures. Okay, so start at the bottom, go top around. Start at the bottom, go top around, down to the center, back up top, and then down like that. Okay, I got it right. Okay, so top down to the bottom, round to the outside, down to the bottom, pizza slice, and top right. Oh, the door, finally. Ugh. Well, this little temple just keeps going. My shorts are also sticking to my ass. I did not say that my shorts were sticking to my ass. I said that my shorts were sticking to my luscious cheeks. From top to bottom in a zigzag. Okay. Can I do that from here? Did it in the wrong orientation. Oh, give me a oh, start at the bottom, go to the top. Okay. So awkward when you're doing it from this angle. same juiciness of the peaches. Oh, God. So, a zigzag starting on the bottom left. Drain it again. See if we can get some glare. Give me my glare. I must see the secret that this panel holds. That's one thing that I'm missing. A pair of shorts that just says juicy across the ass. Do they still sell those? Should I go to Victoria's Secret and get a pair for myself? Or do those only say, like, princess? I suppose saying juicy on the back side of a pair of shorts from Victoria's Secret would be a little bit too tacky. I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting any glare. Are you witnessed? Hello, Nifty. How are you doing? Greetings. I am witnessing some puzzles that are breaking some pretty important rules of, like, whether or not people can visualize things mentally. I'm seeing absolutely diddly squat on this one. I don't know, let's just reverse it again, I guess. Nothing. Doing fine, thank you. Been in front of the grill the whole day in the rain. That's some dedication if you're gonna be grilling all day in the rain. I'm just gonna say it right now. This is a terrible, terrible way to run an archaeological dig. This is like a really, really bad way to run an archaeological dig. Oh. Hello. Okay, it's a U. Well. I say it's a U. It's more like a house, I guess. Yeah. OSHA would like to have a chat with whoever did the pathing. There are cute strawberry panties at Victoria's. Did you actually open up the website on mobile to find out? You're one dedicated cookie. Or are you one dedicated strawberry? I don't know. What's the difference? What's the more appropriate term? This is an odd one. Okay, so it's come down. That's wild how that's working. Sure did. I was a curious pussy. Oh my god. I'd tell you to drop a link in chat, but then again, links aren't allowed in chat. Are we gonna be able to get just like a direct glare on this thing to see the meow? One you can drunk in your coffee, the other is eaten with cream. Careful, curiosity killed the cat in cold blood. God. Curiosity killed the cat. How? It was stabbed with a little prick. Feels like I'm gonna be able to see it from over here, maybe? Satisfaction is a diligent necromancer. Okay, yeah, we're getting the glare that we need. Okay, so it starts at the bottom, pizza slices up to the top. Woo! Okay. Where does this head now? Over to here. Ooh! Hey, look at that. Hot dog. So it's at least an M pattern. I hate having to run around to the other side. This is annoying. Okay, so that is actually going to do absolutely nothing for me. I stand corrected. Okay, and it goes no further than that. Necromancy? Who is kiassing necks here? Satisfaction. Nipty, I said it already. Gah. Oh, look at that. That is cute. That is cute. It's a little bit more, they're a bit bigger. I'm more interested in the string style. Okay, so I think... Can I do it from here? So I did that one. Did it turn something a new one? All right, next act is starting. I'll catch you later. Have fun. How do you... Is it possible to kiss and sass at the same time? Kiss sass. You know? Feels like I did everything that I could have done. Not getting a lot. Not getting a lot on that panel. It's starting to get annoying. I've got basically the tiniest sliver of light reflection to try and track the thing. Fucking twerking panda. Like, super, super small. So what I know is that it's like... It comes through, I guess, here? Nope. BRB, gonna grab some snacks and maybe some coffee. Man, I made myself an extra large cup of coffee because I was like, I had some at the restaurant, but I don't know that it was really all that much. So I'm just going to make myself some more. But it turns out I'm so full from the breakfast that just I've hardly touched the coffee at all. What do I do? Like, I'm really sick of raising and lowering the water to not see the solution for this. And I think that's one of my problems. Like, a lot of puzzle games very quickly devolve into just being obtuse. They're not clever. They're just, like, really trying to waste your time. And I get it. Like, they're trying to tell you, hey, you're supposed to be like super, super observant in this game. I understand that. But they're also like, I don't know. Like, it's such a fine line between like, hey, we're being clever versus we're being obtuse, you know? Um Like the solution is like super far away. It's in this tiny little spot in the corner. Can't see it from over here at all. Try to switch the lamp. What? Switch for what lamp? There's no switch for a... Like, if there's a switch for a lamp, they've done a very poor job of indicating that there is one. Also, greetings. Welcome, Stanikas? Stanikas? I think your name? I don't see any switches or even things that I can interact with that would mess around with it. Leave the water where it's at. Stan. Okay, Stan. Stan, how you doing there, Stan? Stan the man. So it's like... This is what I find the most baffling about it. It looks like it's saying that it has to be going all the way down into the corner. But you can't start there. Like, it looks like it's saying that it's starting all the way down here. But you cannot start in that corner unless you do this, I guess? And it was... Wait a minute. Up, down, flatten, then slant it again. So... flat and then slanted, and this is all that I've got. Seems like switching the lamp on levels up. No. There's no light coming from above us. The lamps are stationary. They are stuck. You're not allowed to move the lights around. This is about moving your body, not really manipulating the world so much. It's a little bit strange that they give you the ability to raise and lower the water. That is unique to this puzzle. Maybe if I come back here, I'll be able to see a different angle on it. And the glare is gone, so I can't see the outline really. Nothing. Okay. So is it like like this? Presumably there's only so many permutations before. Got it. Okay. So just a little bit of guessing there because they wouldn't show me the whole solution. Oh look, more puzzles lead to more puzzles. At least they start out with one that's easy to figure out. Okay, so like this. Yeah, there you go. Okay. At least you're getting through this now. Like, I'm super happy that I'm actually seeing progress, because there's nothing like standing there seemingly banging your head against the wall on something because They're just not gonna give it to you or something. What on earth is going on with this one? Wait, can I actually go around the back and... Oh, they do let you do... Oh my god. Oh god, I don't even want to freaking imagine. Ah, okay, so there's reflections for a bunch of these. Right! Water reflections. What am I thinking? Oh, this... Oh my god, you have to... Like, the mirror reflections always throw me for a bit of a loop. Can I see from a different angle up here? Sort of. God, why does this have to be so weird? There's no crouch in the game either, so... I'm going to be honest, I do not finish a lot of puzzle games because eventually I'm just like, you guys, I can only deal with your obtuse puzzles for so long. And then I shut it down, and the next thing I know, it's like timeout already. And then the next thing I know, it's been forever, and I'm like, why do I even have this installed? And I just don't bother with it. I got it right. So, I don't know that I'm getting this top part right, you know? What I know is that I'm trying to trace around it. Oh, I got it. Didn't expect that to work the way that it did. Okay, so we're almost there to activate the lift, but we can't go through that metal plate. The metal plate is in the way. I believe this one will work, and then this one will work, presumably. Start in the middle, go left, up to the top, zigzag down to the other side. Uh-oh. So. Start in the middle, up to the top, zigzag. Got it. All right, did that put another light on for me, or am I just... Looks like I'm kind of in an awkward spot here. Oh, hello. Just watch closely as it slowly moves. Bottom left, bottom right through the center. Okay, so... Alright, there we go. That was a lot easier. Alright. All done. Ride the lift. Okay, so that's finished. At least I know what the elevator shaft was for now. Hello? All right. Which areas have you finished? Not that many. I finished the Apple Grove. I gave up on this place. I gave up on this place because they start hiding the line from you, and that's just something that I can't do. So I think I'm gonna give this one more try, and if I can't get all that far, then I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, I'm gonna look up the goddamn solution for this one. There's a really good chance that that's what I'm gonna end up doing. One more laser is turned. What lasers are you even talking about? I'm just running around the island messing around with stuff. Oh. Have I been turning lasers on? I haven't looked. I'm just like, okay, like, I'll just do the thing on the island that you're telling me to do, I guess. I was not aware that I was turning lasers on this whole time. Okay, let's see if I can visualize this. I'm gonna have to focus. Whew. I don't really need my headphones on for this either. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Go ahead and adjust this camera here. So okay, so I got that. Okay, I'm doing this better than I thought. No greens on this one. Okay. So it's that. And then I could come around here and do this. But is that conflicting? You're moving the lift. You're moving on the lift. Just turn the laser on. I see. God, I have to visualize this so hard. I'm a hard visualizer, bruh. So I could go all the way over to here, up one, and then over to this. Now I'll be over to this. I don't think I'm doing it right. Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so the gate is unlocked now. This is still in... Oh wait, I can do this. No, I can do this. I can do this. There we go. Whew. Nice to see some new faces in chat for today. I am a bit curious. How? Oh, God. Okay, I thought that this was gonna affect this puzzle as well. Oh, criminy. Okay, I think I have to mirror the maneuver. Up, right. Sneaking around. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's what they're doing. That's what they got me doing. So I'm curious, what's got some new faces in chat? How'd you find me? How'd you find the stream? Were you just browsing the category, or Okay, so it's down, right, up. Right, down, up. I don't think I've got that right. I do not have that right. Hooks around, goes straight down. Wait a minute, what? What do you mean? You mean that I failed? I can't do it? If you're streaming a game like this, you're going to get views. This is not a new game. By all metrics, this should not bring new viewers in. This is... God, how old is this game? This is a 2016 game. This is an old game. Everything that I know about metrics and the way that they operate is that this just... A game like this would not work. Okay, so we did it again. Oh boy. Am I cheating? Yes. All right, there we go. It's a cult classic? Is it? Actually, hang on. Store page. What do we have here? Recent reviews mostly positive. 147. Okay, yeah. English reviews very positive. Okay. I don't know that it's a cult classic. I don't know what. I'm only getting around to playing it now. I just remember hearing about it way back in the day. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we have to start here. Oh, that's so easy. So Stan, I would assume that, like, the things that you're saying about this game means that, like, you played this back in the day and you, like, had a huge amount of fun with it? I don't really argue about whether or not this game is, Am I... That feels wrong. If you finish or give up on this, I recommend The Looker. It's a parody of this and free. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, this is... Wait a minute, this isn't just... It's flipped vertically as well. Holy moly. Wait a minute. Does that mean I need to, like, flip it this way and flip it this way? You can see both panels simultaneously. How the hell would you see both panels simultaneously? That doesn't make it, like, that... How? It's immediately behind me. I can't look forward and backward at the same time. So... Got it. Okay. Step back to the door. Oh, you mean doing it this way? Oh. I don't do enough big brain stuff in this game. Certainly does take a long time to set that laser up. See a little wheel on the back starting to spin. Okay. All right. Well, that's the little the Zen garden thing done. Unnecessarily long. Something tells me that it's supposed to be unnecessarily long. I'm just gonna double check. Excuse me. That I didn't miss something in the grove here. So I did do all of the wires. It feels like I missed something here because I got up here and it just stopped. The wire goes into the bush. And there's nothing in the bush for me. It feels a lot like I missed something. I keep trying to jump because like it's just like such a natural thing to do in so many of these games. Lost interest, lost internet for a while, but I'm back. I thought you said you lost your interest, but you're back anyway. I guess there's no laser from this location. Does not make an inherent amount of sense to me, but whatever. How you doing there, Helio? Good to know that you've regained your internet. Okay, so I don't need to think of this as trying to isolate the white cubes. I need to think of this as isolating the black cubes. If the trees teach you that it's not just what you can see at the puzzle itself, the trees teach you that it's not just what you can see at the puzzle itself. I don't know, like, the trees seemed exceedingly straightforward to me. I don't know what I'm doing, obviously. I know what I'm doing, but I don't know how the heck I'm staring at this and it's just not really coming to me about what they want, how they want me to isolate any of this. Oh yeah, I understand that, Stan. I understand that what they want me to do with the colors. It's just I'm not seeing how I'm supposed to get all of the white in one group and all of the blacks in one group. All the light in one group and all the dark in another. You like the little collab you did with Goggles? You and Goggles did in her last YouTube video. Oh well, thank you very much. She just needed someone to, you know, voice a line. And I offered. Just have to let that concept percolate. Okay, now this is kind of new. I don't think I've seen this before. But they want me to isolate these like so? No. Are they telling me to do the Tetris blocks then? Split different colors, but you can also split the same color. Well, yep. Okay, so that was... Yeah. So if Shmina summons Goggles, what summons Tev? Nothing right now. She's been having some sleep problems as of late. Like, I don't know how to do this for it. Draw both figures in the same area. That just does not make any sense to me. What summons me? Nothing. Nothing really. Like I am an unsummonable entity. I show up and you know exactly what to expect out of me whenever I arrive. I mean, heck, somebody, Ace showed up and was like, "Ooh, Victoria's Secret has a sale." And I was like, "Oh, okay, you have my attention." Not capitalism. Well, there's a difference between my character and and everything. How on earth would you how would you draw this figure and also encapsulate this icon? That doesn't make any sense. That's impossible. Or can I flip the symbol around? This one's not making any sense to me. I'm going to have to come back to it later. Sometimes you got to let the puzzles gestate. Just sit in the back of your mind. Let the subconscious work away at it. The more I stare at it, the less it makes sense to me. Hence the reason why I have such a love-hate relationship with puzzle games. On one hand, they can be clever. On the other hand, they feel obtuse so frequently, you know? So very frequently, it's like, oh, this is like, you're either walking up to it and it's like, oh, this makes immediate sense, or it just makes absolutely zero sense. And it just infuriates you, you know? Oh, God. I know exactly what they're doing, and I don't like it. Hello? Okay, so from start, left, right, okay, left, right, right, left. I think what annoys me so much about this is the interpolation that you are required to do. I'm not like I don't like interpolating the three-dimensional nature. What in the butts, Max? There's nothing getting it. But that's the route that I took. Okay, they want me to do something. Oh. Don't touch the grass. Is that the... is... So you couldn't come back all this way. Can't take that route. Okay, yeah, so don't touch the grass. And that wouldn't work, and that wouldn't work. Like, I get it. I do understand the purpose of this game is observation, hence the name, The Witness. You are supposed to witness the world. But man, I got a love-hate relationship with puzzle games. To a certain degree, I feel like they're just an enormous chore, you know? Okay, let's see if we can remember this route. Oh boy. Okay, so it's an immediate right, then a left, and then an... Wait a minute, was it? No, okay, so it was an immediate right, then a left, then a right, a left, and a right. Okay, let's... There we go. That's not creepy. That's not creepy at all. So, Will, how has your Linux experience been going? Piecemeal is probably the best way to phrase it. I've spent most of my time on Linux with the computer downstairs since we don't have an extra copy of Windows, and we're just like, no. If we're gonna like watch things on our TV downstairs, we're just gonna use this old computer, you know, and so we put Ubuntu on it. Kind of looks like a maiden in a tree down there. Okay, what? God. Oh, God. It's a sound puzzle. Alright. I'm not gonna do this backwards. I'm gonna do it from the start. Wrong way. Okay, so it's an immediate right. Nope. An immediate right followed by a left. Left. Got it. Okay. I don't know why I woke up today and I was like, I want to feel the pain of a puzzle game. But that's what I did. That's what I did. I was like, I haven't played a puzzle game in a while. You know, I've forgotten the fact that I have this love-hate relationship with puzzle games. And I'm like, let's do a puzzle game. That'll be fun. And then I get into the puzzle game and I'm like, wait a minute. Now I remember why I'm not a huge fan of puzzles. These brown bits are visible in a lot of places. I'm uncertain of what it is that they're trying to communicate to me with this one. No, you can't do just any route through these. They're trying to communicate something to you. Part of me is feeling like, is it the shadows? tell. Is it the discoloration around the bushes? Am I supposed to avoid the discoloration around the bushes? Because there is a little bit here and there, but not a lot. Maybe just enough to tell me not to go that way? In which case... There's discoloration around here. This wouldn't make any sense. You wouldn't be able to reach the exit then. I mean... I guess I'm not the most observant person in the world because I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be perceiving. I'm not witnessing. That's my problem. The name is right in the game there. You gotta witness. What am I supposed to witness here? The puzzle is the path you took. All of these mazes have had open courses to get to the end, but you had to observe whatever the quote-unquote correct course was. Maybe it's another audio one? No, there's no audible difference between where I'm walking. For some reason, it feels like they want me to pay attention to the shadows or maybe the coloration at the bottom of the bushes, because some of these have like brown coloring at the base, while others do not. A sudden strike of masochism. Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I'm torturing my own penis. I'm not masochistic. Or am I confusing that with fetishistic? I mean, okay, let's just take an immediate route. It's very unlikely that this is how it works, but let's just forward, loop around. Oh. This is not the maze layout. Okay. CBT from Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit. Yeah, CBT, Colonial Bucket Traders. Okay, so this is... Okay, it's the maze in reverse. It doesn't look like it's in reverse to me. It looks like the maze doesn't match, but there's probably a correct path that matches between the two of them. Like if you were to overlay this maze with the map, you would see an immediately obvious route that you're supposed to take. Because the start and the start and the finish are still in the same spot. The finish is in the middle, the start is down in the corner. So if we go down here, so we start in them there, come down, and go right. Right. Hang left. Okay, then. There you go. There's a lot of these little puzzles. Strive, when are you going to regrow your beard? If I can help it, never. I really do prefer having a smooth face. It's a huge deal to me, having no. You've gotta be bullshitting me, man. Gah. I'm having the time of life. I'm having the time of my life right now. So I presumably, I don't know. Like, is it okay for me to get the correct path on all of these ultimately without actually doing it in the order they want me to? Maybe I have to start here, work my way all the way around, and use this exit down in the right corner. Okay, so we down, over. Okay. I have to go look at the I have to input all of the answers at the same time. I hate this. Oh my god, do I hate this. Okay, we'll do this in order. Because I do not have the type of memory necessary for this. I have to take pictures of this with my phone. I will never, ever be able to get this right if I don't just take pictures with my phone, because I do not have the brain capacity for this. My memory for something like this has always been utter and complete trash. So we're taking pictures of all the solutions and calling it a day. Part of my life is knowing where what my limits are, and I'm gonna be honest. At the ripe old age of 39, my memory has never been that great to begin with. Now, not great. Even worse now. Even worse. It was my short-term memory for shapes and paths, never great. Terrible at geometry. I can do I can do calculus just fine. Trig, it's all bets are off. And like the minute that you ask me to source the actual numbers. Okay. How lovely. This one doesn't match up. This one is fucking rotated. Oh, that is so cruel. Yeah, if I had not taken pictures... This would have confused the ever-loving fucking shit out of me. Oh, God. Criminy. This top one was rotated 90 degrees. Like, and this game, like, I don't know, it's a 2016 game. I don't know how many people would have had a smartphone to be able to take pictures of the screen to begin with, right? Strife, that's cheating. I know it's cheating. I wouldn't be able to get it done any other way. Right. Okay, a little bit at a time. We're getting there. What's up with this bad boy? Oh, man. Really? Again? Oh my God. Is it baffling that I am annoyed by the number of puzzles in a puzzle game? I feel like I'm like breaking one of the rules of like gaming where it's like I am so annoyed by the puzzle game for being a puzzle game. It's like I mean, pal, what the hell? Whoa, wait, what? Oh. How do I reset it? Woo, light the whole thing up. I know what they want me to do. What I don't know is how on earth how you're supposed to reset the puzzle. Oh, it's right here. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's helpful. let's see if I can do this without using my phone. I've probably violated something somewhere. No, I did it. I did it. Okay, cool. This is just disconcerting. Ah. Lovely. So... Okay, so this is one where the grid does not match. Chat, I'm having a devil of a time here. Get up on this. Okay, so this pane is busted. Or is it busted? I can't tell if that's busted or not. Okay, so this... No, that technically works. Alright, I just have to isolate things. So, if I... It might work this way. No? Didn't work. Alright, didn't work. That did not work. I like how I can't come back and check what I've made because, well, I guess I could just retrace my entire steps without doing it. In fact, you know what? Let's just check to see if that's possible. I don't think that this is gonna work. I think I'm making a fundamental flaw here. What the heck is this back here? What the hell did I just find? Oh no, I've been distracted. I've been distracted. Somebody put a couch on the cliff. I'm gonna get so dirty whenever it finally rains. Look at this, it's the USS 1970s. The 1970s called, they want their bright orange colored boat back. The Euphoria theme is making my brain itch and overthink about how the places I've lived have tried to kill me. Like, wait a minute, why would the Euphoria theme make you think about how places have tried to kill you? I don't understand. I've never seen the show Euphoria. I'm assuming it's a television show. I don't actually know anything about it. Didn't work the way that I thought it would. The helm?
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Well, I was right. It was from the 70s. The wrong 70s that I was thinking of. But the 70s nonetheless. Alright, I was distracted, but I'm going to take Stan's advice here about not being able to solve this yet because I haven't encountered the mechanics necessary for solving it. So, Oh, hello. It's a different one. Right, this is one that I don't know how to do. Because it hasn't been taught to me what I'm supposed to do. That one just doesn't make a lick of sense. I wasn't able to solve it whenever it was just like a finger on a touch panel. Alright, we'll come back to this one, try to get it working. Okay, so technically, the, I have mixed dots. I haven't properly done what I was supposed to do. Okay, so just do it. It's pretty much the way that it works. Ugh. So, go around those two. Go around this. There we go. Okay, so that did that, but it doesn't change the fact that I don't have any clue how this is supposed to be done. This doesn't make any sense to me. So I guess I'm just gonna abandon this challenge here because like the Tetris block puzzles don't make any sense to me. I don't understand what they're asking. Like at all. So kind of annoying that they closed the gate and I'm not allowed to freaking nope out of this one. Let's go look for the puzzle that's supposed to explain how that particular section works. Oh god, I forgot this was connected to the garden. You could find the special place with the training on this type of puzzle. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Like, and I mean, to a certain degree, like this is a mark against the game for the fact that you can find the puzzles without the without the sections that teach you how to work those puzzles. It's a minor mark against it, not a major one, because like there are the puzzles out there that are going to teach you how to solve the puzzles and how the mechanics work. They're there, but for the fact that I'm managing to find them out of order is kind of a problem. And I can see some people running into it and being like, I don't know where to go next. I'm just going to shut this down. And I don't know. I think just a little bit more leading would be helpful. Can't expect too much though. It is a puzzle game. Fundamentally, they need to like let you wander on your own, right? None of these panels are active right now. Crap, man. Is there something here that I'm not seeing again? It's not like they want me to do something very particular with these holes in the walls. This is really, really weird. Again, like leaning into the name of the game, Witness, it is all about perspective. That's the purpose of this game. But trying to get through that, like... We live in a world where things are very... Like, so many things in our world have been very specifically... That's wild. So many things in our world have very specifically been engineered to be intuitively clear when you look at them. And then you play a game like this, and none of it has really been designed in any way, shape, or form to be intuitively clear. Like, it is... this game is not supposed to be intuitively clear. It is focused on being... kind of obtuse because it's a puzzle game, and that's such a difficult balance to hit. And I'm staring at this and I'm like, I know they want me to do something here, but I don't know what. I can see a bunch of weird things that kind of like are not making an inherent amount of sense or something. Whenever you just like they just look odd whenever you stare at them, and it's like, well, clearly something's going on here, but I'm like, I don't know what the hell they want me to do with it. And it's like, well, wait, what? hell did I just do? Oh, the shutters have opened. That's unexpected. There's nothing else for me to interact with. There are no interactables. Which creates a bit of a puzzling situation of like, well, there are panels that I'm supposed to be able to turn on at some point and interact with them. But they... Find better. That's, I mean, you mean I need to be better at finding stuff? Like, admittedly, there's definitely some aspect of like I'm supposed to be seeing something and it's just not jumping out at me. I guess there's nothing here for me. I'm not seeing anything that I can interact with. Oh. Okay. Is there anything on the other side over here? I mean, I can just interact with it if I want, but I don't think that that's gonna... I can't. What about this then? Okay, so I can mess with that, but... Oh. So, I don't know, don't touch the leaves or something? So I can't get to the other side of this wall, it doesn't look like. Well, I can, but that's what I'm trying to get through. Okay, so... It's either the shadow pattern that I'm focused on, or something else? The leaves behind the puzzle? I don't think that that's the case. That doesn't seem like the case. I'm pulling up nothing, man. Trying to be as patient as possible, but I am seriously getting nothing. Open blinds from this side. The blinds. How would you open the blinds, though? Okay. That's not possible. Unless I'm supposed to do it this way. So that shuts the blinds. Okay, well I can open the front and the back blinds, but it doesn't look like it can open any other blinds on the left and the right. I mean, if it's possible, I don't know how it's done. Right? I can't use that button. There's no jumping in this game. You have the white wire. Do I? I have a white wire right here. From the door to the panel. No white wires over here. This one goes from the panel to the door as well. There are no white wires over here. There are no wires over here. I see no wires here either. I see no wires coming off of... Well, there is... Oh, so wait, is it just... It's just based on... which direction I'm facing? Oh, okay. That is something I never would have gotten. And like again, this is that whole thing that I talk about with it. With it making a limited amount of sense. So... Can I align this properly? I'm trying to get a proper alignment so I can tell what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Step forward. That didn't help. That's not helping me. God, this is just not fun. This is not fun. I hate to say it, but I'm not having fun being like, what precise position do I need to stand in? Just find a correct angle is a... I get it. It's thematic, but I'm spending so much time just confused about where they want me to... I hate how I'm being told to just stand in the right... Like, I'm spending most of the game just trying to find the very particular correct place to stand. And it's frankly kind of infuriating. I don't see anything with this. This is, of everything that I've done so far, this is the one that feels like I've got everything that I need to solve it, and it's just not making sense to me. Like, am I supposed to, like, stand way off to the side? Am I like, I can't stand on anything around here.
Ooh la la.
Line up the bottom dots? What bottom dots? I don't see any dots anywhere. Thank you very much for that subscription, Tatsu. Oh, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Stan. 122 in the channel. Thank you very much. And Stan, I hope that you're thank you for being patient with me. I am just... Oh, I'm struggling. That's all that it comes down. I'm struggling so hard. Move closer. Like, I am all ears if anybody understands where I'm supposed to be standing, because I just don't see anything with this. You can return to the activated panel by opening the corresponding blinds. Well, I understand that, but, like, there's nothing else in here for me to interact with at current. Like, there's nothing over on this side to my... Like, this is... Nothing over here is active, right? The only thing that I see that is active that I can actually try to solve a puzzle for is this thing, which obviously has something to do with this. But they're just not lining up in a way that makes any sense to me. You know? So... Stand closer. I am standing close. Is this what I'm supposed to be looking at? This? I suppose that works. That's just not satisfying. It's just not satisfying. Now feels like all the rules that went into the last one don't make any sense for this one. I guess that's... Alright. I forgot it already. So left and then... Try that one more time. Oh, Really? I mean, am I supposed to do it differently? What am I doing wrong? Resolve it from the place where you see the solution. Keep forgetting that I can do that. Okay. This part of forcing you to redo the previous puzzle because you just weren't good enough to get the current puzzle correct is... No. Just no, man. I don't have an answer for this one. I do not have an answer for this one. This one isn't making any sense whatsoever. I guess we'll do this. That makes no sense, but okay. Okay, I mean, what's the point? Cool. May as well just look over it again. Well, I did not have fun with that, but okay. Okay. Oh, it's the direction I'm facing. Okay. Okay, try the other side. Where did that cable go? It's not... Oh! Oh? I thought they wanted me to do this side. I guess it's enabled this cable? You have many panels in this house. Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm seeing that. And I might... My word. Huh. Okay. I know that there's a whole bunch of panels in here. I guess I've got to open it up here. Yes, take your time. It's not like I was trying to get anything done. Okay. I can kind of see what they want me to do, but not really. I don't know if they want me to look at that panel or that panel. I do not know what they want me to look at. I don't know how they want me to solve this one. It's all a matter of perspective. Again, the witness. I get it. So much of it just standing in a very precariously placed spot. Find the branches. Man. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be overlaying it onto the screen back there or onto the board over here. Huh. 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 Okay. Why do I keep stepping out of it? I can just stand here and do it. Guess they want me to do it in the other order now? Ooh. Well, that's no good. I can't, like, there's no actual through line from one to the other. Maybe with this? This feels right. Hey, hey. They're not gonna let me stay. Man, it's the wrong set that I'm trying to look at? There has to be... What is it that they want me to align this to? My God! Move slow. You're saying move slower. I'm moving as much as I possibly can. I'm moving as slow as I reasonably can. Is this how far back they want me to be? I mean... No, this is not working. Just get really close up on it. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know what they want me to align this thing to, man. I'm staring right at it and it's not making a lick of sense to me. I don't understand. There's no way to get through it. Kind of looks like it lines up, but I can't see the contrast difference. They're having me put a dark image on top of a dark image to try to figure out the route. That is really bad color theory. Exceedingly bad color theory. I mean, it's not color theory. It flies in the face of color theory. That was a very bad done. That was a very poorly planned out puzzle there. Breaking all sorts of rules for design concepts. Presumably they want me to line things up again. They're doing it again here. It's damn near impossible to tell what exactly it is that they want you to do because the colors are just the exact goddamn same between those two things. For that matter, these branches don't actually connect to anything. So how exactly do they want you to connect it? That doesn't make any sense at all. And they're probably not going to let me do this one now. Oh no, they will let me do it, just even though I screwed it up. It's not quite as bad as the other ones. So with the last one, it was like, okay, put the branches on the grid. Now it's... And you'll see the clear through point. But no matter how you look at these branches, they do not actually connect to one another on anything. So... how are you supposed to get from one to the other? God, I cannot fucking see anything even when I screenshot it. I really don't know how they want me to connect those two. No? Okay. This, maybe? None of the branches connect to one another. It doesn't make any sense. I'm staring at whatever it is they want me to figure out, and I've aligned it, and yet it still doesn't make any sense. Am I... like, is there something that I'm not seeing here? What am I missing? Last puzzle's more difficult. I would argue that the last puzzle doesn't make any sense. It's breaking all of its own previous rules, to say nothing of the fact that it's not using proper... It's flying in the face of design convention. If the answer to that is, you know, like, oh, we have to make it puzzly in order to make it confusing, like, you don't want your puzzles to be confusing, and that's a huge problem with this puzzle. It's not... They're establishing rules and then they're breaking those rules. And that's a fundamental flaw. This doesn't make any sense. I'll ask this outright. Have I aligned this properly? Because if I've aligned this properly, then it's not making any sense. The decision isn't as complex as it seems. Here's the thing. I just don't see any rhyme or system behind this one. Like, there was very little, like, they're building on the block of, like, we're going to violate this color theory, which they followed entirely up until this point. But now even with that, like, this doesn't make any sense. You don't remember it. Well, there you go. can't do it from standing right here. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm just going to randomly draw lines, because if the puzzle doesn't make any sense, then like there's nothing for... I can't base my answer off of anything. I can't base my answer off of anything that they've shown me, because none of it makes any sense. They've set convention up and then thrown the convention to the wall. They've just thrown it into a fire. So now that it doesn't... There's no sense to it. And I know that I'm turning into a broken record here, but my God, this just... What are they... Like, this isn't communicating anything. It's just pure chaos. Alright, you know what? Come here, Google. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Alright, I'm looking at the answer now. Alright, I'm looking at the answer, and I could just put it in, but I am not going to do that. I'm not just going to put the damn answer in, because I want this to make some form of sense. Okay? The fourth and final puzzle in the monastery is tricky. Just like the last tree puzzle, you have to use the thin branches to chart a path, but this time the branch is broken. What branch is broken? I don't see anything broken on this damn tree. What of these tree branches is broken? Nothing's broken. You have to look down at the floor to find the remainder of the branch. What branch is broke? This is such bad color theory. There is nothing indicating that this branch is broken. There's no, like, color differentiation. There's zero, like it doesn't show like the inside of the wood. You only see the bark. They're putting a dark texture on top of a dark grid. That's breaking an enormous color design rule. None of this makes any sense. And I'm looking at the answer to it and the explanation for the answer, and it doesn't make any sense. Because there's no way for you to put these pieces together. There are no hints. There's no proper connection. There's no proper connective tissue between these two elements. Like if a branch is snapped thus far in the game, they'll show the lighter tone of the inside of the wood. That's how you know that a branch has been broken. That's how you can solve the puzzle. But here, they haven't done any of that. And then they're hiding it by making you match a dark color to a dark color on a bright background, so you can't see so there's no contrast between these two. Good luck if you have poor eyesight. This is not well done. This is a very bad puzzle. Okay, so I've got it all lined up. You're supposed to figure out that thing right there is somehow supposed to fit into this. This tiny little zigzag branch somehow fits into that, but you can't see where the branches are. There's no zoom function in this game. The only way for me to get that level of visibility is to literally take a screenshot and then look at it on my phone. Even then, the color is so incredibly bad. I'll go ahead and open the edit. Shut up, Google. I don't give a shit about you and your goddamn shit. Man, I really hate the editing. The editing app on my phone isn't all that great. It doesn't have just basic contrast boost. But there's not a... This is so fucking bad. Oh my god, is it bad? Find another angle. No. There's no angle on this. There's no angle. There's zero... look, there is this big old chunk and nodule right here that is supposed to align with that circle. It is aligned with the circle. This is the angle you're supposed to look at. This is where it is. Okay? I'm not standing in the wrong place. And you look down and you can see the branch right there. Okay, I understand that. Now, it's possible to line that branch up with this, but there's no visual indication whatsoever that there is a missing branch on this. The only way that you could fathom that is by seeing that nothing connects together, but they're not leading you to understand that that's going on. This is the correct location. And looking at that, and then looking at the picture that I have, which is a visual aid that I need an outside device to be able to see this because of the bad color contrast. A lot of this is driving right into the fact that it is not good use of color. A lot of the problem here is the fact that it's not good use of color. And then if I come back over here, because again, I'm staring at it, I've looked at the answer so many times and I still cannot see it just by looking. Okay, so I'm staring at it. I'm staring at my screenshot here. So this, in order for this to connect up, this little branch has to rotate 180 degrees, which is another problem. How are you supposed, these branches are only going to line up if you stand right here in this manner. Or is it? Well, wait a minute. Up 2, over 1, up 1, over 1, up 1. And even then, that it just doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense whatsoever. You have to look down at the floor to find the remainder of the branch and try to fit that shape at the end of one of the 3 possible paths provided by the existing branches. This is the solution that works. Randomly shove it in. This is the solution that works. This is not well done. This particular puzzle is a full-blown failure of its design. I cannot, under any circumstance, look at this. And I can't, under any circumstance, look at this and see this as making any amount of sense. Thank you very much for the subscription there, Tev. Didn't expect to arrive at the Salt Fest. Well, I've been working on this puzzle for 15 minutes, okay? You're looking at the answer to the puzzle right now. You are looking at the answer to the puzzle right now. Can you tell the route you're supposed to take through that grid? Because I've been staring at this for 15 minutes. I've been staring at the answer for about 5 minutes. And it's not making sense still. Like the actual answer showing up, and they're like, okay, well, you know, this is. Who do you move? Could you move slowly around this place? Okay. First of all, I want to ask you, Stan, very cleanly. What is that round nodule that is aligned in the top right corner supposed to be? Where is that supposed, like, how is moving slowly around going to help me see this in any other light? Like, I could just solve this problem and, like, walk away and be done with the puzzle, okay? I could do that. I'm not interested in doing that, mostly because I want to know what are they planning for this, you know? I can't move slower. This is as fast as I move. There's no walk feature. I want to see the semblance of sense that's supposed to be in this puzzle. I want to see the sense. And I don't see how walking around in this area slowly will make it make any more sense, because evidently this is a tiny tree branch. It stands out. I'll admit, it stands out if you are paying super close attention. It's a puzzle game. I'm going to give it the fact that it's going to get really obscure at times. Really obscure. But where is the indication of its orientation in relation to where it's supposed to fit into another puzzle? Because it's clearly broken off. That tree branch, they need to put something in there to tell you, hey, this is where it snapped, okay? You have a tree branch. There's going to be one snap spot on each branch, on the piece that came off and the piece that's still part of the tree. So, you know, it's already bad enough color theory for them to be like, okay, well, you gotta align those dark branches on a bunch of dark lines. Hopefully this is making some amount of sense here. Okay, I've aligned it. One, eyesight, you know, maybe your contrast for the game isn't all that great. Okay, I've taken a picture of it, you know, put it on the screen. I can kind of see that pattern better now. Kind of, not great. But it's still like, where would that go? Righter? Okay, so I've moved that big round nodule, okay? Top right nodule. Top right nodule. I want to say this, like, are you seeing the top right round nodule on overlaying on the grid? That does not match anywhere else. It goes right over that circle there. I don't know how moving slowly around is going to make any sense. That's what I'm most focused on. There's no other way to align this. So, like, I could move to the right or to the right again. And, like, these tree branches have already been used. That's one rule that they've followed pretty solidly throughout all of these puzzles here. Once the tree branches are used for one puzzle, they're not used for another puzzle. Okay, so I'm even more right. I don't know what this is supposed to help with. But, like, I'm listening. I want, like, if there's something that I'm not understanding, in fact, maybe the answer here to, like, trying to understand, like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put in the answer that I've had to look up. I've been forced to look this answer up. And maybe with that high degree of, like, the red line contrast, we'll be able to see something, okay? Because I'm not letting this one go. This is a terrible puzzle, and I stand on that one. So I'm gonna use this answer that I found from IGN, and that's part of it. Like, I'm looking at the answer, and I'm like, this doesn't make a lick of sense. This does not make any sense. How on earth would you figure this one out? So it goes down 2, over 1, up 1, right 1, down 2, and then zigzag all the way to the solution. That is the answer. Now that that's done, let's align the tree branches. Okay, we can definitely see that it lines up in a way. But here's the thing. The only way to solve this is to put that twig into place. Look at the longest side of that twig. It's facing down. And it's been... So it hasn't just been... Like, it's been rotated 180 degrees. Hang on. Let me bring chat back up. Sounds like Strife is about annoyed enough to hit his head against something. Here's the thing, okay? Like, I'll play puzzle games. They're not exactly my favorite thing. But more than anything else, I'm an analytical game critic. That's a part of me at this point. I've played enough games. I've done enough YouTube. I've done enough streaming. There needs to be rules behind your game, and you need to follow those rules. And I see them breaking some pretty fundamental rules of color theory in this particular puzzle area. So they're breaking some pretty hard rules. And then I run into the last stage of this. As we can see, you know, I align it, and it's not making inherent sense. It's making some version of sense, but not full and complete sense. Take another picture of that. So we can see that there's just this enormously, well, you can see it better on there than you can on my phone. There's just this glaringly bright red line that's not covered by anything that we have to figure out somehow. And there's no indication whatsoever how to take this particular stick, which they haven't indicated anything is broken off. So if you're not being absurdly observant, and I mean absurdly observant, you're not going to notice this thing down here. They haven't made an indication that anything is broken on the primary sticks. They have not indicated, which is necessary for someone to understand, hey, something came off, look for it, and then secondarily, how to orient that stick. For that matter, let's look closer at this tree branch. It's supposed to attach smack in the middle of this tree branch here, okay? It's not attaching on a corner or anything, and it's supposedly broke off somewhere over on this thing, which again, there's no indication of a break point on it. And it's an extremely dimly lit area. There is no missing element. They have thoroughly botched this thing to the degree that even IGN's guide says you have to look down at the floor to find the remainder of the branch and try to fit the shape at the end of one of the 3 possible paths provided by the existing branches. This is the solution that works. So in other words, you could jam this thing in any number of locations, and it still does not make an inherent amount of sense which one you're supposed to gravitate towards. Everything up to this point has just seemed kind of obtuse. This is the one that seems wholesale broken and not designed to make inherent sense. You see the end goal, just not how to... I'm staring at the end goal, and I am not connecting the dots about how I was supposed to figure this out. Like, I'm not seeing it at all because there's no indication whatsoever on how these things were supposed to be connected to one another. There's just nothing there. It looks a whole lot more to me like you were just supposed to intuit into it. That you were just supposed to happenstance there. That you're supposed to just fundamentally understand that a twig broke, but there's no indication that it broke, and that you're just supposed to... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, this is such a bad puzzle. And I'm baffled by it. And I stand by the statement that it's like, you can have your ups and your downs on your puzzles and everything, but sometimes your puzzle just doesn't make sense, and it's breaking a lot of its own rules and logic. To say nothing of the overarching rules in regards to, like, contrast and visibility that you should fundamentally not be breaking in the first place. Anyways, what the hell did that do? Oh. Oh, okay, it is actually doing the laser up there. Is he gonna expertly shoot straight through the tree? Yeah. There was a gap in the tree. I knew it would do it. Man, oh man. We can see the next puzzle bases on previous puzzles plus something new. I mean, that still isn't explaining how you were supposed to understand that anything was broken, because none of the puzzles in any of this... Okay, the puzzles over here, it's all about the leaves. Again, it's all about perspective. I cannot fault it on that. It's making plenty of sense here, because it's got high contrast on it. Same thing goes for whenever you do it over here. Way more messy to get... a bit more messy than I would prefer to get it aligned, but okay. Makes sense. I get it. This... like, it's got the big round nodule that you can see right here to help you align it. Okay, there you go. It's been aligned. Nowhere... So this is what's setting you up to understand that this is how the final puzzle works. Swap it over. I am staring at the solution. It still isn't a solution. You have to look away, see this, figure out to rotate it 180 degrees, and then understand that it's supposed to attach on that red line with no indication where it was supposed to attach. That is not well done. There's no indication that something would snap off or that there is a missing piece. In none of the other puzzles here is there a missing piece. None of these other puzzles have missing pieces. Or a partially destroyed anything that's just kind of sitting in the corner away from it. Even over here, it's still a matter of placing yourself in the right location. This has zero indication whatsoever that there is a problem. This third puzzle base is on branches, and the next fourth puzzle branches also. Yes, they're both branches. Now tell me how we're supposed to figure out how to solve that. How have they taught us to solve this last puzzle? They haven't. They've done nothing of the sort. They have made an enormous leap with no explanation about how to solve this puzzle. Because something is missing? Okay. How are you supposed to know where to put it in then? I'll give you the fact that something's missing. That was clear. That was abundantly clear. How are you supposed to figure out where to place it within it? You find it, so you find it on the floor. Okay, you find it on the floor. How are you supposed to figure out how it fits in? Especially if you cannot visually distinguish where the branches are in regards to where the lines are because of the bad color theory. Because it is old trees and branches could be broken. Why are they not informing you that the branch is broken in some unique way? Why do they not inform you that the branch was broken in a particularly unique way? Because they're not indicating where to put it. You remember how you resolved it? But wait a minute, you said earlier you didn't remember this puzzle. I don't know. I don't think that we're going to agree on this one. I just think that this is very, very badly put together. And I'm just going to walk away from this one because it's not going to benefit anyone, you know? And the last thing I'm going to do is just... Is it actually... Okay, yeah, it is actually opening. This one is like, I'm curious if there's extra puzzles here for this. It feels like there's extra puzzles. Or maybe this is just like a perspective fun thing that they're doing because there's not an extra puzzle? I don't know. I agree that it's complex to understand if you don't know it earlier. So you're saying it's difficult to figure it out without having the answer first? What's going on with this one? Does this align with anything out there? Doesn't feel like it does. Unless I'm wrong? No, it does. It does. Hmm. Well, doesn't look like there's any puzzles to be had with this. Kind of feels like the purpose of this is actually to draw super attention to itself. There was a bit of a problem with, like, I wasn't able to connect the dots that this is how you control the shutters. So, I can see how the purpose of this is to basically tell you that there is a huge, like, stand in the right spot and, like, match things up thing going on with this little temple. It's like I can understand that that's how they're teaching you in some capacity. A little bit confused about how they would want you to line this thing up. Oh, okay. Maybe? Maybe I got it right. Maybe I don't. Okay. Feels like I'm not getting the alignment right on that one. Either way, I don't understand why the rest of this was designed in such a manner. Because if this over here is to basically inform the player that it's all about like standing in the precise right spot to be able to align everything and get the answer that way, then why are they following the blatant color, like the hard line color theory of high contrast? Why are they teaching with yellow and dark, bright and dark, high contrast? But then whenever you get into some of the final puzzles, why on earth they're not following that contrast rule? It's like they misplaced the rule. Because I'm not gonna lie, like I feel like a lot of this would be a whole lot better if you weren't putting dark branches over dark lines. Holy. Anyway, I'm done with this area. If you wish, visit the top of the mountain. I mean, I suppose I could hop up there, see what's going on. There's a whole bunch of stuff up there. Although I'm certain that it's not going to be a simple and immediate jaunt. I'll like go up that mountain and I'll look at it and I'll be like, oh look, there's a gate standing in my way. Because, of course, it wouldn't be a puzzle game if they just let you go wherever you want. Like they gotta put some sort of an obstacle up on you. There's no further path to go up, I guess? Unless... I mean, it's a pretty big island, so... I'm surprised. I'm having a lot less resistance to get up to the top of the mountain than I was expecting. Ooh, snow. That's odd. What the hell happened here? There's a heck of a fight going on. Looks like they were trying to destroy something. Oh, what do you know? Almost looks like there's hieroglyphs all over this thing. Oh. Are you just stealing the kibble? Love you.
Hi, Reggie.
Yeah, he showed up. He knows that you touched the kibble.
I touched a new hand. It touches the kibble. Hi, Chad.
So this is what I'm ultimately trying to get open. That's okay. So that's 3 out of 7 lasers, it seems. Well, I can say this much. I'm not going to be getting to the end of it right now. Ooh, what's this? Well, looks like that didn't do anything. Looks like it didn't do a single thing. Ooh. Where does this go? Oh my. Oh, of course. Oh, man. This is one of the things that I think is another fundamental failure of the game. It keeps making it impossible for you to see what you're doing in some of the puzzles. I don't think that that's something that you should do in your puzzles, because it just creates an undue obstacle. Being able to see the way, being able to see everything you're doing to a puzzle, I think, is a fundamentally important thing. Is it still functional the way that they did it? Yes. Do I think that it's particularly well decided? No, I don't think that it is. So. All right. Well, I think that I've had my fill of this game for today. We'll see whether or not I come back to try and finish it on Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central, because that's when I'm going to be live again. But for the time being, I think I need a bit of a break. You scoped the yellow panel at the top of the mountain. Yeah, I don't know what the yellow panel had to do with solving, with the discussion about the earlier puzzle. Like, they don't seem particularly related to one another. You skipped the yellow panel at the top of the mountain. Like, I mean, what do you mean I skipped it? I pressed the button. I pressed le bouton. Oh God, have I lost my... Yeah, I lost my way to get back up again. Another panel. Another panel at the top of the mountain. Alright, I'll go back. I'll take one more look. But I've got to close up. I'm already over time today. Like, quite a bit over time. So... Panel I already touched. No panel. And I've gone around the whole top. I think I don't see another panel anywhere. Am I missing something? What could I have missed? Okay, I've done the panel a couple of times. What did I miss? I already did this previously. Was the river not there previously? Did I miss that? Like, I made the river a thing? I mean, what am I supposed to see? Yeah, the river and the panel are the same. What, like, so? All right. I'm done for the day. Okay. Go ahead and exit this. I will see all of you next time. Take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy. Thank you so much for the subscriptions, etc. I'll see you on Monday.